Nope. We'll bite to eat for breakfast. I think the last couple of streams, there's some audio issues I was having, so I'm thinking that I got those fixed. So we have Rhabekkah the Shemite for New Year's Eve. That thing's now. Anyway, welcome back if you're watching later. You know, a lot of people still got to work today. All right, this is what I do. Well, I work at a radio station when sports season is in full swing, but right now everybody's on break for basketball. I think my next basketball game I got to do is on the 6th for the local high school. I'm not an announcer. I'm the guy behind the scenes that plays the commercials and the music during breaks. When the announcer announces it's time for a word from the local sponsors, I'm the guy behind the scenes, making sure they get on the air and all that stuff. And now during spring and summer, I do it for a college too that's not too far from here. And during the summer, spring and summer, when nothing's going on, I only work one day a week, and that's on Sundays. There's a nice couple that does a Sunday morning gospel show. So I'll go hang with them for about half an hour, and they say what they got to say, and in between saying what they got to say, they play music, and I'm the one that turns the music on for them, takes them off the air, and hits the play button on the CD player. So that's all I do during the summer. When basketball season starts full swing, there's going to be some days I'm not going to be here to stream. Sometimes it depends on if there's a double header or not. But anyway, neither here nor there. We have got to figure out if they're done training, who's done training and who's not. They're still hard at it. If they're not done training, we'll do some. We need some more skins, so we'll go hunt some stuff for skins. Our supplies and some things are severely depleted. We just take a horse and he's still got two abilities. I think he's sleeping right now. He's only trained up one. He's sleeping. He's trained up one, two, working on a third. She is almost done. This guy's got one left. We'll just do something kind of basic and then come back and check on them here in a little bit. We'll, Just take our faithful horse here. And find something to do while they're training up. Explore around a little bit. Fight or flee, depending on the situation. But she's heading out by herself this morning. She needs time to think. For a little while, anyway. See if we can get some more POIs around here. Oh, I know where there's some. I'm going to go back across. Maybe a rescue out this way. See if we can rescue somebody. But not at that one camp up there. We're going to go across the way. Hopefully the audio issue's fixed. I noticed in some spots last stream you couldn't hear the game noises or anything like that. Nobody ever said anything, so I don't know. But some parts of the stream I was going through, and you couldn't hear the game. You could hear me, but you couldn't hear the game. So I'm hoping that's fixed. If anybody out there watching notices that, let me know. I don't know what the deal is, why I'm having all of a sudden having some audio issues, but I think I got it fixed. I think there's some POIs up here and a couple of camps that have cages, so we're going to go see if we can handle them. We're level 38 now. Wow, we're actually not playing her that much. We're leveled pretty good. We found a lot of good XP spots. I know there's some POIs along. See, there's a camp right there, and I think they got a cage. So we're going to see if we can do a solo rescue here. He's only in her light armor. Potions up instead. Huh. Yeah, we may be able to get through this one pretty good. What level she is now. Whoop, missed that time. Well, he got her with his own fireball. Whoop, get out of that. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Oh, she was a fighter. Hmm. A named. I thought that was the jailer. There might not be a cage at this one. I thought there was. Oh, Oh, he's got her trapped in that table. So this kind of reminds me of the exile camps along New River. Pretty easy. Lots of potions here. I'll take them for now. They'll help. We'll take a couple decorations. Now we got enough potions for now. I thought there was a cage here at this one, but doesn't look like it. Well, she's walking kind of funny. What'd they do last night? Already taken. So this camp is clear. See if we can go find. I thought there was one with a cage. Haven't done any soloing around in a while. This is all right. Easy stuff. At least for right now. See if we can find a few POIs here and survive. Find some loot. I do need skins. I need more tar. Might as well run. Constantly getting off the horse. Well, good morning. Hope y'all are having a Good start to your New Year's Eve. I'm not one to go out and party anymore for New Year's Eve. I kind of stopped celebrating it for the most part. I mean, another year you're alive, but another year closer to the end. That's the way I look at it now. Maybe a bleak way to look at it, but I'm past the halfway point. Yeah, well, for sure there'd be some POI stuff up here. What's going on up in here? Check it out. Check out this little lake up here. Maybe it'd be a cool spot to set up a base or something. Mm. One, it's going to bring three, and I don't know how tough they're going to be with her just in this armor. See if we can. Oh, uh-oh. They got her. Ah, rolled the wrong way. Oh, uh-oh. Get out of there. Where'd they go? They reset. I guess I was too far away. Well, they were hitting her pretty hard, that's for sure. I'm only in that basic light armor for carry weight. There's a lone one. Let's see if we can get him. I think I remember this. We want to get some healing, or not healing, but water breathing potions to get inside this one. God dang it. Her aim's a little off. You have pretty good health. God dang it. That little. Oh, man. That little stomp on the that they do on the ground there has a pretty good range. Oh, shit. Oh, now I done lost which one I was fighting first. Oh, god dang, that thing has that stomp. Would have been alright if I didn't get two of them. God dang. I might go two hits and then have to dodge out of the way. I don't think I can take on that whole cul-de-sac full of them. God dang it. Ouch. Oh, well, go. Well, one of them reset. Oh, now a bird too? Oh, things have a ton of hit points. This turned out to be an epic battle. Oh, Uh, no! God dang it. I think maybe I'm fighting this thing a little undergeared. Oh, just watered her aside like she was nothing. Ouch! Ouch! God dang, good run, but what would Conan do? Dang, that slam has such a big range. Oh, he's caught on a rock. Let's see what we can do here. I don't think I'll go into that cul-de-sac to get the POI just yet. Well, I could probably run, get on a horse and just run. That's all the experience you got out of that. Yeah, she don't have the gear or the equipment to fight a whole cul-de-sac full of them. So we're going to go back down there and we're going to run in, get the POI, and run out. But we're going to climb down this cliff. Whoa, it was almost a quick climb. She caught the wall just in time. Well, I had a couple of adventuring mates with her. Probably be a different story. But she's only equipped in that light gear, so she can carry a lot. I haven't done a whole lot of gear making yet. Yeah, I remember this. Go. Next up, gotta go that way. Should be good to go. So whether on Rumble or YouTube, like the stream. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Most a lot of people still got to work on New Year's Eve. They'll party all night, but we'll do this morning stream, and I don't know. I may do two or three. I may end up doing a Guild Wars 2 stream today, depending on what I feel like. Haven't been in Guild Wars 2 in a few days. I love that game. It's just I'm so addicted to Conan Exiles. What's up, Roadkill? You too, man. I'm just gonna do my usual. Keep doing what I do. Too old to be out there. Well, I wouldn't say too old, but I just lost interest in the big parties and all that shit years ago. Nothing but trouble anymore. I've already got the POI up here. There's more back this way. Oh, that's right. I was up here. Well, let's run back south here. I'm sure there's more. There's some POIs down that way. I know there's one of those places by where her camp is, but I want to wait to go in it until um, I get them fully trained. How flat that place is up there to build. Boy, that one dog ain't giving up. He finally gave up now. Wait a minute. What do I need to make the? I need to find some brimstone. I know where to go to find brimstone. We'll work on that. We'll get stuff on the way. So, how close? God dang it! So Probably better just turn around and go back. Go back up that beach. She'll have to deal with all the scorpions by herself. So I know where there's the pot has a lot of brimstone there. And I'm completely out anyway. So if you haven't hung around, I don't know the Isle of Siptah as well as Exiles. I've played on it some. So most, probably 95% of this map is still exploration for me. I don't know it that well. I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know where to get Silent Legion armor. None of that. So we're going off the basics, almost like my first time in Conan Exiles when I didn't know nothing, and exile at an exile camp killed me. But that actually wasn't my first death. My first death was by that all along the river, the spiders that are close to I can't think of the name of the cave you go into, but it leads to that demon queen spider. I got killed by one of the spiders for the first time ever in Conan Exiles. There I was like level 3 or 4, still dressed in rags. And I got swarmed by spiders. But Sipta is still, to me, very new map. All right, we're going to try not to run through all those undead. I think this place might have a cage. I don't know how well she'll do with her lack of gear here, though. God dang. Yeah. I don't think, let them fight them undead. There's somebody in that cage. Oh, holy shit. We're running. I ain't ready for that. She does not have the gear for that mess. God dang, that's doing. I know she's hot and everything, but damn, dude. Right. What's up, Barbarossa? You too, man. Hadn't seen you in the chat in a while. I don't know if you've hit some of the streams, but I hadn't seen you in the chat in a while. Hope you're having a good New Year's. The start of a New Year's Eve, anyway. Mine's going pretty good, though I'm out of coffee right now. She has come close to being dispatched a couple times now. Just out adventuring while her companions train their abilities. Gathering some resources. There's some brimstone up here we need. We need some hides too to get some tar. Our supplies are running a bit low. She's out of tar, out of brimstone. But I know there's brimstone up here and a lot of scorpions and snakes. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I ain't gonna be able to get much. That's the only pick I brought with me. I guess I could craft a stone pick if I need to. Gather up a few of these branches and craft a stone pick. That one's gonna break. It's a little bit different. I'm so used to having all that, Sarah the Sumerian has all she needs pretty much. Although all the building with the stone I'm doing with the build set I have, I'm probably getting close to running out of stone. She's going to have to go do some resource gathering herself. We'll make a stone pick real quick in case this one breaks. Well, it will break. Once I get companions, it's not very often I'll take the girls or go out by themselves, but happens every now and then. You get anything with a sickle out of these guys? I don't remember. Ichor. More ichor than just with a pickaxe. So we'll go with that on these guys. She's getting a bit thirsty. So she's all into Derketo. She breaks out the spear of seduction. She's Shemite, so she does the lustful fertility side of Derketo. Hey, sneaky bastard. She's good on weight. Well, I thought I was going to get more goo out of them than that with a sickle. I guess not. Well, let's see what we get. The skinning knife. A little acre out of them then. Gonna break out the big axe. Getting some acre, a little bit more acre out of them with the skinning knife. Say that and then I don't get any. I'm getting close on weight. Got some stuff off here. Well, hold on. We gotta avoid the big one up there. Oh, I rolled right back into him. Hopefully he don't wander too close here. She just hide behind this big one till it's gone and then run. Oh, he's close. He will just increase the weights he can carry again. Right. She needs more stone. She does. Might as well pick some up. Made a bunch of brick last night in anticipation of what we're going to need for building out that base. So if you're watching on YouTube and Rumble, like the stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I don't know if some of y'all are at work right now or not, but that would suck if you are. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, I think that's good for now. Check on our friends, see how they're doing. Let's see, got 8 knowledge points to spend. Where are we going to spend them? What do you need? War paints. So I had to get dollars to be able to make orders for. Those skins and things are. Ones. Oh yeah, just gonna check on their. Sometimes they get clumped up. You still got 2. She's probably working on one that she already has finished up. He's still sleeping. He's still sleeping. She is almost finished. She was at 6 a while ago, and I know she was stuck on one that she already maxed out, so Looks like she is again. You may be too. She's working on one she already has maxed out. That drives me nuts when they do that. But oh well. Why is she up there? That's why she's not working out. Is Rhabekkah going to have to stand here and supervise? She will for a few minutes while I fix my coffee. I'll be right back. So it looks like they're all working on something they need to finish up. All of them. Do them push-ups. There you go. She's finally finished. Got an idea. Something new I haven't seen before. She's going to guard. Any trolling set up for her. All of her stats after the training at level 18. Subtract 10 from all those numbers, and that's what it would be after the training or before the training. So it just gave her 10 points in each attribute. That's as high as it'll go. And you can't adjust it higher. There's no option to adjust it higher. I don't think I'd want to anyway. All right. I like that Brock and armor, but she doesn't have a hat. We're going to have to make something soon. Wait a minute. I think what that'll do is where you set them to stand and guard, you put them guard, and they'll come over here and stand and guard when they wake up after sleeping. I think. See if they Navy station is done yet. Yep. You know what? I think I'll put a couple chairs in here, give them a place to rest, when they're taking a break. We'll put one right there. And one right there. There we go. There's the brimstone. Oh, I need 434. So the brawls are the stations, beyond stations mod, their grinders will not trigger the dismantling update when putting bone into the grinder. I tried a couple different times, bone, teeth. It won't trigger, so you have to make one of the old fashioned ones to get the journey step to trigger for dismantling. Make some more steel bars. And, oh, I got more. Another 332. You too, man. Hey, just chilling on New Year's Eve morning. Hope y'all are doing well. Just doing what I do. I plan on streaming for New Year's Eve too in the evening. I may do multiple streams today, depending on if I lose track of time or not. I usually do. But we're going to spend it with Rhabekkah the Shemite. Sarah the Sumerian needed some time off. But so it's a short time on the Isle of Siptah. I found some good XP spots while out getting materials. She's already on. She's pushing level 40 already. Well, I get. I don't worry about predictions. I just go with the flow. Well, I do predict that Rhabekkah the Shemite will do well in the Isle of Siptah. That's the only prediction I'm going to make. She will spread the message of lust and fertility from Derketo all across the Isle of Siptah with her axe of seduction and her spear of seduction. And her bow of seduction. But he's not doing too bad. Well, you see, going by Conan lore, she's Shemite. So the Shemites worship her lust and fertility side. It's the Stygians and Cushites and all that worship her death side. So she's all about, making babies. Did, did forget to put that oil up. So it's just a chill day. We went out earlier, got a couple, found out that the Harbor of the Down, she is not geared enough to take on all those fishmen around there right now because it took forever to kill one. She was by herself, and so we went over here and handled some scorpions and got some brimstone that we needed. Yeah, it is. The Patoga of Boundless Lust, I think it's what it's called. It's all Lemurian guards around the Padoga. Almost done. Then we'll start crafting some more steel bars. Finish that up so we can make perfect steel weapons. Not, I don't really think I need them because she got a bunch of weapons here. Hardened steel swords and stuff. And axes. I do need to make, well, there's a short sword. Her guardian up here, I think, is agility based, not strength. And I got her with an axe right now. No, she is strength. Okay, baby's the other one that was agility. So we're good with her. Let's check on them. See if there's anybody else finished with their training. She's still got to do her vitality and strength. Finish those up. He's probably sitting there doing push-ups, and that's why none of the others are going up. Looks like he may be working on vitality. All right, so we got him done. Since he's done early, he's going to be a daytime guard. Go get him. What, here in Isle of Siptah? Well, I tell you, Isle of Siptah is like brand new to me. I've played on it very little. I have some experience with it, but I don't know it like I know Exiled Lands. The Exiled Lands map. So this is pretty new to me still. As old as this DLC is. So it's all explorer for me. I have no idea how to get the Silent Legion armor, none of it. I'll find out though. We're going to stand him. We'll put him guarding at the head of her bed. He's just an exile though. Exile 3, he ain't going to amount to much. I sorry to say, what is his is strength, so he's equipped what he needs to be equipped with. Well, I'll have to find it because I have no idea where it is. But that's the whole point of doing Aliciptas. But I haven't done much of it. I like my Sarah the Sumerian, but she does need a break every now and then. She works hard. And now I got two I can bring around with me. They are maxed out. The one is only level 1. We need to get some good gear on them, or better gear. Yeah, I, daggers are cool, but I don't fight with them much. I leave that up to my dancers that I get. Good. He's taking a break. He's taking a much needed break. Okay. I need 700 and... let's see if it'll trigger even though... Where's my... There's hardened steel. Oh, I didn't have... That's right. I turned them all into hardened steel, the ones that I had. Oops. Or in the... Are they in here? Oh, they're in here. That's right. All right. So, steel. Gather black ice. We'll have to gather black ice. We'll hold off on. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do next when the sun comes up. Is gather black ice. I think I need. Trying to think of where I need to go for that. I think there's some around. Oh, that spot I found close by that has. Yeah, I think there's a couple nodes of black ice around there, but it may trigger. Oh, I don't have any. I used it all. Did I use it all? Yeah, I used it all. Damn it. Funny thing about me is I know I can craft poisons and stuff like that, but I always forget to use them. Always. I never remember to poison weapons or anything like that. I should, but I always forget. So, feat like that would definitely come in handy. I know it. She can make a well and drink from it. Missing tar? What the? Oh. Did I use all my tar? I sure did. Oops. I'm gonna have to make some tar again. I used all my tar to make the steel fire. Yeah, sure did. All right, what do we got? What do we got for skins? Ah, screw it. I'll just get some more. I'll make some more tar there. Put that. What was next on the grinding or dismantler one they had to do? But oh yeah, oh I gotta go get some humans. There's two things we can do when we're out and about. What else I need? Is there anybody else finished? I have it set to train pretty quick, but if they're already on a station, if they're on a station, they're already maxed their training out on. It's a pain in the ass. Oop. She still has one more to do, strength, and she's probably training on one of these others right now. He has still has three more to do. He was working vitality when we were over there a while ago. God dang it. He wasn't doing vitality a while ago. So I only got the two that are ready. It's such a pleasant camping area. I mean, look at all it. Look at the stars. The stars shine bright. That moon, it's moving. Oop, done there. Oop, why did I take the coal out of there? There we go. Now you make some steel tools. Already got a steel skinning knife. Stickle. Yeah. Oh, that's a steel cleaver. I didn't need a steel cleaver. Steel pick. And then steel pick. Pickle. That's going to be bedrolls in case I need them. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. May want to make some more wraps and potions. I went through quite a few of them fighting them fish people. I can't make any better wraps than the basic ones. Got 10. We'll make 10 more. What is that? That'll be what, 5? 1. 1 makes 3. That'll work. We'll go. Oops. Need to- Pop that off before we go anywhere, and that way I have a full set of tools ready to go. Oh, I got iron. All that's going to be recycled. I believe in recycling. What else can we get prepared while it's dark time? Let's look at them journey steps. Alchemist. Alright, so the beyond stations, you have to place an original. Damn it, I put my construction hammer up. You have to place an original fireball cauldron because just accessing their desk or their station that'll craft everything will not update the journey step. So you will have to place a original fireball cauldron. I'll have to do an original alchemist bench here. After you get through that, you can remove it. I know where there's some some aloe leaves right out the front door here. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I can get them out of the container. Drink an aloe extract, which means I'm going to have to hurt myself. Well, I'm going to have to make one first. Well, I did make them. So she's going to have to climb up a cliff and jump because it will not let you drink if you're full health. Well, I could just be closer to shore. That'll drain her health. Dee, dee, dee. We're going, we're going. Ooh, craft some medium patty now, I think. That won't trigger, so we're going to have to. Whoops, we're going to go 10. Got the piece of medium armor. Wear a piece of medium armor. Harvest thick hide from an animal. I think who would have, well, the rhino type creatures would have thick hide. Wait a minute, I think I got some. Or did I use it to make thick leather already? Already used. Damn it. Well, I can finish that one now, I believe. Look at that. I think they're going to bed now. full of water yet. Here we go. Finish that one. There's to place an artisan table. Probably finish that one. Just in case, we're going to do the vanilla one because I don't think it will update. That table. Got the chair. That's done. Unlocked the Master Mason knowledge yet. So the animal pen from Beyond Stations won't count toward that either. Let me see if I access it. Maybe it'll count. Yeah, it did that time. So you can use the Beyond Station animal pen to get that to update. Capture a baby animal. That's not a baby. You need to find doe, a deer, a female deer, doe, baby, or something. We will. Oh no, I like their alchemist bench. I like Beyond Station's alchemist bench, but I do like this one. Maybe I'll, when I deco, I'll put that up as well. Yeah, think if there's any baby animals close by. Alright, let's check the other dudes and see how they progressed, if any at all. All she has left to work is strength. And she finishes strength. Ah, he's almost done with strength. He finally worked on something else besides vitality. He's still working. Well, now we can probably put them so they're not bumping into each other. Why am I going down there to do that? So we're going to put him in sleeping, training. Training then. We'll keep training at night. That way they're not bumping into each other and trying to use the same station. Sleeping, training, sleeping, training night, sleeping. Okay. It's going to be daylight now. Let's see. We'll see if we can find a baby animal to capture. She having a hard time laying down on her bed. I guess it was too close to the end there. All right, we need to get him up out of bed. Come on, up and at him. You slept long enough. You too. Maybe he has. He exhausted? No, he needs an agility weapon though. What's he got? We need to get him an agility weapon before we head out. He's gonna suck. He only has 436 hit points. He's probably gonna fail at his job miserably many times. What have we got in here for agility weapons? We got a hardened steel short sword. That'll work. There you go, buddy. We're ready to take off. We'll see if we can find a baby something real quick to put it in a. What is that up there? I don't care what it is. I've a deer. Don't matter. Is that a small deer? That's not a small one. Oh, sorry about that. No, I'm not. That's not a small one. That's not a small one. Damn, they need to get busy and procreate. No baby deer running around. Uh-oh. There's that ambush. It actually worked this time. Ugh. Ugh. Let's whip out the big axe of seduction here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oops. Her seduction was spurned. Go back over there and handle that. I believe that it was her first resurrection on this map. Oops. Let's get over there. Take care of that ambush. Next time, I'll pay attention to her health. Coming for some Derketo revenge here. She don't like being turned down. He got pounded into the ground. Oh, you got 3 levels in that fight. Ain't worth taking off these dudes. Well, some silver. Hey, I'll take a dogfish trophy too. We'll take all that. A steel longsword. Nah, she's going to be able to make. She can make fine steel now if she needs it perfect. All right, let's continue on. Her job is to find a baby. See if we can find a baby something. Let her companions take care of some rock noses on the way. Bunch of them through here. Huh. When you find a rhino or something, get a thick hide out of. What? I got to remember to change the journey step though before taking one on. So that'll complete. There's, speaking of, is that what I need? These thick hides from an animal. I think these guys have thick hides. I didn't want two of them. Oh, now we got the dang antelope too. There's one down. Shoot him right in the ass. There we go. We need some anyway, so we might as well stay on the hunt here. Need some more. Ah, make her break out the act of seduction. She didn't have to do nothing. Still looking for babies too. We could take it off that, put it back on. Um, Cedar Mason, Thrall Taker, Beastmaster. Maybe we'll find a baby rhino. Look at that, a baby rhino. Gonna go up there and get that baby rhino. Got him. Oh, I think that was a big rhino. I'm not sure if that's a three skull boss or what. No, just a demonic one. Ooh, carrying a pretty good amount. That on her horse already. We'll put the baby rhino on the rhino hides, furs, rhino horns. Right. All right. So we got our baby. What's next on the list of journey steps? The hardened steel. We need to go gather black ice. think I know where there is some easily obtainable. Well, maybe not easily, but not too far from here. In fact, it's right there. I think there's a couple nodes of black ice around there. We are avoiding that boss. I'm not sure if it's a three skull yet or not. I have all the labels turned off. He's looking at us though. That looks like that one on Exiled Lands that totally whooped my ass when I wasn't ready for him. Maybe smaller? Oh, what the hell? But we ain't going after him. Going to bring out the large axe of seduction. Going to make our way over there to those nodes. So, well, he just knocked her out of the way like she was a rag doll. Oh, where'd you come from, buddy? Oh, shit. Oh, that was almost a disaster. Still could become a disaster. Oh, healing potion. Oh, man. Things are going downhill fast. Help, help. Oh, man. I knew he'd fail at his job. I done got turned around. Where am I going? Over here. Come on, dude. We got another one of those to fight. She's going to keep her distance this time. all I'm after right there. And that could have ended in disaster. All right, is there anything else out there that I need to gather for these journey steps? All right, craft a hardened steel bar. That's something I have to do. Use an animal chef. And unlock the bonfire knowledge. Unlock the master mason. We're not unlocked master mason yet. Yes. Oops. All right, so now we need some human flesh. Human flesh. Is there anything else I can unlock while I'm out here, or a step that I can think of right now? Damn, I gotta do sharpshooter too? Okay. There's nothing left. All right, so we'll go get the human flesh. Then we'll head back to camp. And I know where we can go. Have a chance at a rescue. Hey, how close are we to that maelstrom? Pretty close. We're going to stay on the outskirts here. Where we ain't staying. Getting the hell out of here. I handled it though. I wonder if I can train that, if training that rhino as a mount will count as a pet. I've never trained a rhino mount. I won't be able to ride them yet, but I don't remember that. Was it up here? There's a camp up here, but it wasn't a POI. Camp of Buccaneers. They had a cave. Tell you what, probably easier to do. Oops, I'll go ahead and put that. Can you put that rhino in here? Item cannot be moved, so you can't put them in there. I don't know how to make a rhino a mount. Well, go ahead and put them in there, though. Uh, what do rhinos eat? I'm gonna have to look that up. Spiced bark. Spiced bark. Oh, well, I'm not sure if I have any shade, any spiced flour. We're gonna go look real quick. Then I have to place the stove and make spiced bark. If not, I'll do it. I got some. So my guess would be I'm gonna need some bark. I'm gonna find a place to place a stove. I'm gonna learn cooking. Uh, It's 25, so yeah, 125 bark. Yeah, we'll see if we get a greater one. Animal tainer. We'll switch back to that one. What the hell am I doing? Losing track of what I was doing. All right. Fuel. Should be enough as fast as I. I made four. Once math was off, I got one more in there. You might be a study. I think we'll pull from stations. I have leave at least one. It's all right. Four should be enough. Maybe not. Yeah, it'll be enough. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. I'll be right back while we're waiting on this. Then we gotta go get some human flesh. They're gonna get up here, get here in a second. There's that big rhino. Is it a greater rhino? No, just a Siptah rhinoceros. That's all right. Let's get on some plant. You don't carry any more than a horse? Come on. I'm gonna have to use Journey debug. Let's see. I can't remember it. Ah, Beastmaster. That's it. Yeah. Give you instruction. Finish that one. So we'll leave him over here. We don't want the big old turds up by her tent. Where she go? Skip her garden. She went exactly where she was supposed to. All right, we're done with that journey step. Rat catcher's whistle. That's where we can get my little rat pet. Just a moment. What do we got? Oh, we gotta go get the human flesh. I know we can get some easy enough. Oh, wait, I know where we were going. Now I remember. I can't remember shit. Remember now. Chance for a cage rescue. Not a POI on the map. I think it was up this way. Let's see. Why I got bugs? Something out there? Whoop. He's already down. Well, I won't say easy enough, but readily available. Shade bloom. Shade bloom. I need eggs. He needs to heal up a little bit. And he's only level 9, doesn't even have 1,000 hit points yet. He's down again. I'm afraid he's going to end up dying. Let's take some of these decos. Tens. Oh, she ain't taking no Mitra statue. Heck no. She's not dispensing justice. She's dispensing love. We take that. I think that was it. Let's camp. Well, there, check that cage. Got plenty of human flesh for the grinder. See who we get. I'll take his long sword. Don't need him. We'll take that black ice sword though for the black ice. We got what we came for. I think I'm gonna just break him his bond. Here you go. Yeah, he's about worthless. You can get his equipment. Where is he? Take that. Take all your gear. You're worthless, dude. You're fired. I'll think I put it. I get put anything on the horse there? Yeah, I got stuff on the horse. But there's some food. Stuff to put in that materials out of them. Fish strips. I don't have any fish. Meat strips. Salt. Okay. Yes, they're both inside. Keep rolled up underneath the blanket. Okay. I don't think I need feral flesh to make anything cooked at all already. Okay. We'll just. Mantler. Oh no. No. I might need to build a old one. Put coal into the fluid press. Need one. Dismantle an item. I'm going to have to build a regular old dismantle bench. I can make the big one. I don't know if may have to sure if they actually have a dismantle bench. A scroll for it. We are going to have to look it up. They don't have it for that. That's cool. Don't need it. Or do you have to a hardened steel bar? We got the black ice. We got 215. We need 215 iron bars. Yeah, I forgot. Wait a minute. I need hardened steel bars. Or no, I need steel bars. What the hell am I doing? Seven. Hardened steel tools. A pickaxe, I think. Start grinding all these things up. Hold, hold on to that for now. I can make it. Probably make steel. Box. Oh, I don't need that. Take couple of Vistro. But you know, you can go to the hospital for that. And like the stream if you're on YouTube or Rumble, like the stream. The usual stuff. furniture. All right, can I unlock the hardened steel knowledge yet? No, I cannot. I got 10 more levels, so I can't finish that yet. All right. What other journey step can I work on while we're here? Expert armor, 10 thick hide. Do that. Put the rest of that stuff away. We had to fire a follower and just let him go. He wasn't performing like he, needed to. Poor guy. And he was even a tier 3. He didn't hold his weight. We might as well summon our pet rat. There's his name. He can actually carry some shit. Here's our pet rat, Ratatouille. You know that rhinoceros horn you get? I've used it from my inventory and nothing happens. I wonder if you put it in your toolbar. Time I get it, I have to try and remember that. Wow. Well, Sarah the Sumerian has one of those too. I guess it'd be better be known as Rat Lady than, what you would call a servant of Derketo in the lust and fertility division. What did Conan say? They're all. Never mind. All right. What do we got? Got to craft. Why am I coming out here? I'm going to craft a heavy padding. I guess you needed to go the scenic route to the armor bench. I think I got enough maybe to craft 5. Yeah. That's got to make some heavy armor, I believe. Got the piece of heavy armor. What is it she should craft? Well, now she can do a whole set of the Baroccan Reaver with that temperite, but I need to find a different one or another one. I mean, durability's okay, I guess, and it's better than just basic, but temperites to me are worthless for follower armor. This is I need to. Oh, and I'm going to craft it. Yes, I'm getting rid of that. I'm going to empty it first. Don't worry, dude. You're going to come back to work. Well, I could craft basic ones. Maybe not. Uh, what we're going to bring up next, I don't think I'm going to go all the way with authority with her. I'll probably just leave it right there. He likes using axes, which is strength. You know, we might max out the strength. Oh, I think that's going to have to be a book that I get. got to be labeled a specific thing, and I can't see them. We're just going to get them all here. Because what this does, if it's labeled P is what I want. P and that's miniature, NT, MNT, PNT, miniature NT. I want the miniature. There it is. That's what I want. The Tier 1 Armor Station P. Rest of them I can drop off. I don't want to do the upper tier stations because it doubles your output, and I'm not into that. Somebody might be, but if you read the mod description, the Tier 3 and Tier 4, say you go to make a set of armor, say Godbreaker armor, and you need the rusted set. So you make the rusted set, it doubles the output. So you actually make 2 pieces of each. And then when you go to make the Godbreaker armor, it'll make 2 pieces of each. And I discovered that. That's how I was able to get. I discovered that as I was going, so I was able to get a couple of thralls on Sarah the Sumerian or followers geared rather quickly. And though it's a cool feature, not something I care for. But that P version is just regular. And it will allow you to craft all those other things. It even works with mods, other mods. It'll allow you to craft the kits. Combines those benches into one. Now I should be able to craft what was supposed to. What the hell's going on here? Learn the feats. Supposed to combine those vanilla. Son of a bitch. Those vanilla benches. Combine some of them. Armor plating. Armor flexibility kit. So you're supposed to be able to craft those at this bench if it's labeled P. Maybe it has to be tier 2. We'll try the tier 2 one. No, I'm using the Beyond Stations mod, and if you use they're labeled specific things. The one labeled with P combines all the stations. It combines the where you make the kits. It combines the other 2 stations. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I'm such a dumbass. I think those are actually crafted here, maybe? Yeah, I didn't have to do the tier 2 bench at all, because that's tier 1. I'm such a dumbass, I forgot that. Ignore everything I said before this. It just suddenly came to me. All those kits are crafted at the blacksmith. Of course, you mentioned that it was just the armor station. Never mind. I had a dumbass moment. Forget it. All right. So she is strength. Oh, I need to wear that piece of heavy armor first. All right. I don't know where you pick up the master if it's like exiles. Uh, I've already made some oil. Unlocked the Grandmaster armor knowledge, which she's not high enough level for. So we got that one started. All right, so let's go give what's her name her better set of Reaver armor here. Where is she? Is she sleeping? She's supposed to be guarding. Why is she not guarding? Why is she over here? You know, must be her time off or something. I don't remember what I got it scheduled. All right, she's got just a little bit better armor. Not a whole lot better, but better than looted. I hate that they could figure out a way to make adjust those hats for the hair. I guess you could say she got it tucked up in there. I like the outfit though, but it's not converted for the passion body. So I need to make a couple more sets of that armor. Wait a minute. What is? I think the bearer's agility, maybe. I might have to make her an agility weapon. No, she's strength. She's good. So we'll upgrade her armor too to the Reaver. I can't finish that until I'm high enough level. Got 6 more points you can spend. What we got for survival here? Yeah, I wonder if you upgrade their tier, and that will increase the amount of training they'll do because those look pretty cool. What's up, Podun? For the delay, I'm just seeing your message. Don't know how long you've been there. If you're still there, have a good New Year's Eve. You're spending New Year's Eve probably multiple streams with Rhabekkah today. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making armor for. Probably need 2 more sets. I got enough heavy padding for it, so just basic armor. Because I cannot make the purple yet. Good enough for now for the followers. Enough to make 10? Yes. See if I can get him on his foot. I want to try not to disturb him. Let him rest. He's tired. We got to get him a better weapon. Oh, we disturbed him. He's like, hey, you're not supposed to be dressing him. What are you doing? He needs a better weapon. I think he's got a one, maybe. Yeah, she's got a perfect steel spear. Chick up here has that legendary axe. So we'll just make a couple of basic damage upgrade kits, and we need to make dude a. Damn, I didn't see what. I'm wondering if he's strength too. No, he's agility. We gotta get. Damn, that armor is all strength, or was it all hit points? Sorry. So we need to make him an agility weapon. Uh, I forgot to do that. Uh, yeah, a perfect steel short sword. Great sword. Long sword. No, no short sword. So, uh, since he's agility, sure, yeah, right. Check and see if she's finished with all her training yet. So we got to finish leveling her. She's worth keeping. She did a lot better than that warrior. No, she's still got to do strength. God dang it. Why is she over there doing agility when she needs, or grit when she needs strength or vitality? He's got to finish strength. Oh, what the hell are these people doing? He's working vitality when he's awake. So it looks like it's just gonna be Deidre Deathbringer and my girl here to go out and about for a little while they finish training. We need to pick up that or destroy that thrall bed. Because we fired dude. He wasn't worth bringing. I hope I didn't. Yeah, he's there sleeping. Okay, we're good. He don't like his cot. Oh, we need to make him a better weapon. What is his? Is his strength? Well, he actually gets better bonus with his agility. We need to make another set of that armor. Well, it says agility weapon damage plus 15%, but his agility sucks. It'll be about even with his strength. But he's got the plus 14% for strength. We'll make him a perfect steel greatsword. That's what we'll go with him. They're all going to look like Brock and Reavers. Oh, extra. I need 4 heavy paddings. Still have enough. Yeah. damage boost for now. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you guys up, but business is business. Probably not the way you guys wanted to be woken up, but she's pure Derketo follower. She's pure and innocent. She's not participated in any of the debauchery of Derketo. You know, all right, up. We're ready. It's just going to be her and Deidre for a little while the rest of them train. They're not training the last ones that I need them to train. They keep training other stuff. That's all right. I've been with just one before. They are all better geared. What is next on the agenda? Tinker. I ain't gonna worry about that one so much right now because that weapon prying kit will take half the health of your weapon. So that one I can't finish until she hits level 50. Brewer, I don't have any berries. I'll have to place a casting table. I'm not too concerned with that just yet. Have I unlocked the bonfire noise? Yeah, I got it. I ain't gonna worry about that one just yet. I ain't worried about that one yet either. Surge hadn't happened. Island cartographer. Well, that's going to be a lot of running around to finish that one to get Valeria's sword, and I don't know the map. You know what? I'm at 4 hours. Let me take a couple hour, 2 hour break maybe. Uh, we'll go from there. I know there's a that. I think one of the cartography places is right up there. I think so. There's a dungeon up there. So we'll grab our buddies or a buddy and go into that dungeon next episode. Because I think we got squared away most stuff right now. Anyway, been a couple hours. You'll rest up. You're gonna go party like party animals tonight. You need your rest. But if you're gonna hang out with me, we'll be back in a while. We may do a 2 or 3 hour spurt, take a break, and then do a finale toward midnight. Y'all take care. Stay safe out there. Know when to say when. Be careful. I'll catch you next